What is up, everybody? Welcome to our weekly Simul here on Twitch and lichess. International Master William. What's up? Alright, you can see the Simul. We're about to start. What's up, Masturbate? You missed Friday. Where were you? What were you doing on Friday, bro? You can't miss our streams. Sleeping is no excuse. There's no excuse to sleeping. Alright. Yeah. Here's our Simul. We're about to start in a few minutes. This is I am Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul. Standard clock time 15 minutes, starting time 40 seconds increment, plus, and this is important, plus 120 minutes, which means this is a long Simul. You've got tons of time, because I've got that extra 2 hours, which you can share, and these games last up to and beyond 3 hours. So do not enter the Simul unless you're prepared to play a game that can be longer than 3 hours. That's the most important rule here, folks. I will take 25 players. Host color for each game random. You can be black or white randomly. Estimated start time in about 15 minutes. Weekly Twitch Classical Simul. Taking 25 players. Classical time limit. This is our Twitch address. Please donate. Very important. Very important to donate to support the stream. I can't ask too much, but I have to live and we have to make this possible. So unfortunately, I need your support. You can donate via Streamlabs or PayPal, or just subscribe here on Twitch. It helps us a lot. Simul replays you can find on our YouTube channel. You can use the YouTube command in Twitch. Gina Rook, thank you. T-Poobot. Every little quote-unquote bit counts. 100 bits. Alright. Don't play if you can't stay for 3 hours. That's the most important rule. 100 bits from Gina. Gina, T-Poobot. No bullet speed here. This is a long game. People waste it a lot of times trying to play bullet chess. They're used to playing silly things like 5-minute, 5-second simuls. That's not chess. Mr. Slow is here. Mr. Slow, you know what? I took that Queen's Gambit that you played. Thank you for donating 333 bits. I took that Queen's Gambit accepted you played against me and used it with the white pieces in a game to get a very, very good position in a training game. So we learned something from Mr. Slow yesterday, or last week. So not only does Mr. Slow support the stream, he gives me ideas. And we have a lot of intermediate... No, I drew. It wasn't a live... It was a training game. But the point was, I got like a winning position very, very easily. I never realized how dangerous that line really is. That you played against me in the accepted Queen's Gambit. Yeah, training doesn't count. But my point is that you guys can teach me too. And we have a lot of strong intermediate players here, like yourself. And these simuls, that's the point, you know. These are quality games where we can actually learn something. So, Mr. Slow donated 333 bits. This is not a freaking random simul, you know. It's a serious thing. We're playing 3-hour plus games. No bullet speed play. No freaking London system or other boring robotic openings. No Hans/engines or other opening books or vibrating devices. Good luck. And yeah, I'm gonna start the Simul with that. We're gonna open the Simul gates. We're gonna be starting in just a few minutes. I don't know why I have this like breathing difficulty, apparently. Alright, Astrobate. You have exciting and dangerous chess. Yeah, we did start the Simul successfully. Here's the link. You have grammatic correctness, too. Copy. Paste. You played another simultae. I won't again. Yeah, if a simul giver's like winning every single game, you know, obviously the format is pretty messed up. In a live simul, even in a live simul, that's unlikely. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So even Bobby Fischer didn't win his simuls with perfect score. Acerbate is in. Yeah, dude. I mean, this is ridiculous. You know. Whatever. So. Okay, Alexander CL is a subscriber. Acerbate is a longtime supporter of the stream. The big German. Big German is 1500 Blitz and 2400 Classical. That makes sense. Cheesy Noob is here. Bent Larson. All chess masters have on occasion played a magnificent game and then lost it by a stupid mistake. Perhaps in time pressure, and it may perhaps seem unjust that all their beautiful ideas get no other recognition than 0 on the tournament table. It is sad, isn't it? But that's what makes chess exciting. Gotta give those donks, something to hope for. Because the weak players wouldn't play if we didn't let them win once in a while, right? Alright, Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow is joining the Simul with us. I just added Pyrat by accident, but that's fine. Mr. Slow, I'm taking subscribers first, then perhaps friends of the stream who are, for one reason or another, not subscribers. I wish everyone was. And then we'll take a few random noobs that are rated 1500 in Blitz, 2400 in Classical. Because that's pretty normal, dude. Alright. What I'm looking for is 1,000-point differential between your ratings. Usually. Tipua. Tipua. I don't have this weird cough suddenly. I was fine all the day. Maybe someone gave me COVID in my poker game yesterday. Fast acting COVID. Anyway. Alright, do we have any viewers out there? Viewers! Acerbate gifting a tier 1 sub to Anuran 2007. Anuran 2007. Congratulations, are you out there? Congratulations. Hokum78. Hokum if you got him. Thank you, Acerbate. This is not a silly 5-minute simul. We should get more people playing, but the problem is the simul page is overwhelmed by these morons. In a lot of cases, titled players hosting absurd simuls. The people don't understand the difference. It's just garbage. It's 5 minutes simuls by Lance or whatever. 5 simuls. It's a joke. It's a waste of time. Hey, it's Miro. Alright, CK Law. Not clear if he's a subscriber or not. He's sort of comes in. Oh, we got no chat here. Why is there no chat? I don't know. I hope someone on sound is okay. I'm a little worried about him. He's been totally MIA since Christmas. Since before Christmas. Where's the chat, dude? What? Someone on sound has left the building. He's our biggest simul biggest simul fan, and I assumed he went, maybe on a trip for the holidays, but you'd think he'd be back by now. Maybe went on a worldwide vacation or something. He's usually helping with the simul chat here, posting a few messages in there. All right, back to simul. The simul. No norm, sir. Big German, CK Law. Miro. You know, I keep thinking about that quote that we always take for granted. I like that. Masturbate. A bad plan is better than none at all. Marshall. I mean, this quote must go back a long ways, and I don't know where it was originated, but sometimes I wonder about that. Is it, though? T-Poobot, you dropped out and came back? No norm, sir. CK Law. Alright. We've got 9 players. We need 25. Astrobate gifted tier 1 sub to Zelby. Zelby. From Basque Country. Wow. Zelby's hardcore bullet player. Baches Garcia. No, that's a Spanish guy. Selby. From the Basque Country. Basque County, I said. From Basque County. He's gone. I know who's from Basque Country. What was the Grandmaster that I played? I can't remember. Who was the Basque Grandmaster that I played in Spain? Izeta. That was it. Felix Izeta. Izeta. That was like 20 years ago. My God. Time flies. More than 20 years ago. Alright. What do we got? Hokum. We'll take Hokum. Regular player. This guy's not getting in. I have my reasons. Rivcon 12. I'm going to go Rivcon 12 on you. We don't talk about Kanye West here. Luther Cox. Luther Cox with classical games. I'm going to go Rivcon. The noobiest noob. I'm not taking this guy with the 2400 classical rating, 1500 blitz. It's hard for me to get enough players because they're all playing like these absurd 5-5-5 simuls that people host just to gain. The basic premise is that all these like titled players are hosting these stupid simuls just to gain name recognition. That's why they keep like doing. Lance does 5+5 simuls. Just keep his name out there. Get the name out there. Get the name out there. It's just like it's like posting videos on TikTok or something. It's so stupid. But honestly, like, there's no point in playing in simuls where the time control is like super fast. It's just a waste of time. That's why I do this seriously once a week, and that's it. I called him Selby, but he's actually Zybe. Sorry, my vision is a little bit blurred. All right, let's try this. What about Noobiest Noob? Reminds me of Cheesy Noob. We've got 2 noobs in the same simul. I don't think there's enough room for 2 noobs in one simul. We'll try Luther. How low? How low can you go? CC Fuser. CC Fuser. Alright. We now have 16 players waiting for more. In the meantime, we've got 17 gift subs from Astrobate this week. Let's keep them coming. Guys, please donate, support the stream. And subscribe, of course, very important. Alright. I'm not like FTX. Promise not to lose your money in poker. We keep our funds segregated here. There's no mixing of funds between poker and chess, so don't worry. Next time I lose a big pot with 7-7 against 4-2, your donations won't be involved in that. Alright. I just need to get the bad beats off my chest. Yesterday I lost in poker. It's pretty sick. It's just I needed to get it off my chest. Since the early 2000s. I could beat that, dude. What if I told you I've been doing Simuls longer than that, bro? Huh? Take that to Lance and stuff him. Alright. Simul. Yeah, G-Souts. Heroku. Pranav Kumar. Oof, that's bad. I think that was probably somebody who like kept challenging me over like repeatedly till I like blocked them. If you challenge me to a game and I decline your challenge and then you challenge me again and I decline your challenge and you would challenge me again, like 3 strikes and you're out and I block your account because it's just rude, you know? Don't repeatedly keep challenging someone to play and then they're gonna get pissed off, you know? It's like, play me now, play me now, play me now. Like, obviously, if I'm declining your challenge, I can't play for some reason. Don't just keep, like, challenging me. Anyway, alright, what else? What else is up? Juicebox, you never play. It's too late there, right? Yeah, I'm against those fast simuls, though. Juicebox Wizard. It's like those people that... This is really gross. There's people, they join tournaments on lichess. Titled players who shall remain anonymous. I don't think Lance does this, but they'll actually join every tournament and then unjoin, so their name is like on the list or whatever. They join the tournaments then sit out to gain like followers on lichess. It's the sickest thing ever. You have to be totally who cares, you know? You have to be totally demented to do that, in my opinion. You're pretty sure no one... I can pretty surely guarantee you they do, G-Souths. Because I know several people that do it. Alright. Alright. But, you know, I enjoy arguing for the sake of arguing. Well, we've got Pro Angel. He's Pro Angel. I'm Pro Devil. Personally? Nope. Wolfsinger from Baracco. Wow, we played 20 games. Dude. Move 11 just... What happened? You subscribed for 67 months. Oh. Move 11, why? How do you get the stream points thing? I don't know why I've got this like weird cough going on. It's totally new this evening. We're gonna get started in just a minute. We still need 10 more players. They're robbing me with these stupid simuls. Wolf saying nice to see you. Wave Unity is playing Stockfish level 8. Well, I don't mean to take you away from Stockfish. W Refort. I thought CC Fuser looked okay. Astrobate just get to tier 1 sub to Newbie Noob. Newbie. Newbie 24. Now that would be a good name. Newbie 40, Newbie 40. Newbie 40 or Newbie 24. The Thing. Not enough games. I do like to ask everyone to have an established rating. Because then I know like you're reliable and you're not going to drop out of the simul after like 4 moves, which a lot of people do. People have a tendency to do that if they have an unestablished account, you know, but if you're like a regular, acerbate with Oh No My Queen. Another gift sub for Oh No My Queen. Oh No My Queen, are you there? Are you challenging us in the simul? Atomic Razvan. From Romania. Welcome. Neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Merry Christmas. Hello, my Romanian neighbor. I'm in Hungary. I live in Budapest. I have many friends in Romania. Morania is like second home for me. Often go to Romania. Thomas Trenson, welcome. Are you going to play? We'd love to have you. Yes. Awesome. Great to see Thomas. Wait. We're just getting enough players. Sorry, this one's a little slow to start because we didn't have enough players because they're all busy playing in 5 minutes, Simuls. Thomas, I just signed you up. You're right. Tony the man. Tony is the man. Tony's in. This player, not because it's not accepted due to rating strangeness. This guy's blocked. Player is not acceptable. So is that Cheesy Noob? He's beating me 3-0. Ban him. Cheesy Noob, yeah, he's pretty sauce, but I keep him around. B-Jock, are you playing? B-Jock. Are you playing? Oh, it's Christmas time. Orthodox Christmas. I forgot. It's a ceasefire. He's calling a ceasefire against me for Orthodox Christmas. We'd like to get our, like, you know, daily events, and I like to stay up to date with political jokes. We have an Orthodox ceasefire against B-Jock. How do you add stream points to your stream? Good question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use it. I guess I should. And a lot of people have a million stream points. But I'm not that technologically, like, sort of knowledgeable. Alright, Dennis Graf. We have now 21 games. We need 25. NV Lass. No games. Wave Unity. I would accept if they weren't playing another game already. Alright. The channel points are kind of... Yeah, it's a feature I don't really care about, honestly. I was never into channel points, but it could be used properly. Could be very good for your channel. It's just not something I got into. Leandro. Yeah, it could help with your engagement. Streaming is not really my main priority. My main thing is teaching. And I do streaming like 6 days a week. But I'm not like hardcore into building my, you know, platform and stuff like that. We almost have enough players. Need 3 more. 3 more gift subs from Masturbate. Guys, look, we haven't had a hype train in forever. So, classical simul starting in like less than 5 minutes. We're a little late due to moronic title players hosting stupid simuls, taking away players for their 5-minute nonsense simuls. There's like a flood of people hosting stupid simuls. And it means that we have to wait a little longer to have the full 25 players, apparently. Alexis! Order dominoes. Dude, that's so stupid. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it. I've been talking about it for far too long here. Alright, the NV Last... I don't accept players with no games. I'm sorry. Don't accept these players for various reasons, political and otherwise. Cheesy Noob says, hi everyone. When will it start? Pranav Kumar. It doesn't matter. Oh, Envy Lassup, that's you? Wait, what? No prob? Envy Lassup, are you in this? You are a subscriber. If somebody's a subscriber, are you in? Okay. If somebody's a subscriber, I'll even probably consider letting you in if you have no games. There's Envy Lass. Oh, that's you. Okay. All right. We'll give you a chance. I thought you were a Lass from Nevada. All right. You're a real person. Big dummy. You're not a bot. As long as I can trust you not to drop out of the Simul, you got to have an identity. That's the important thing. You know, normally I insist on an established account with games. Quad Beast. Quad Beast is in. Alright, we got 25 players. Are you ready? We're starting. I want a hype train. I want to see some bits and gift subs and whatnot flying in there. Play poker badly. Are you playing poker? Would you like to lose with pocket sevens against 2-4 offsuit for a 4-figure pot? Would you enjoy that? I need to get it out of my system. I'm not going to do bad beat stories. I'm sorry, but it's deeply bothering me. Sometimes you just need to get these bad beats out of your system. Talk about it. I need poker therapy. Bro, we lost 2 players. Where are they? We just lost 2 players. Who dropped out? Tony the Man. Good luck. Guys, the last possible second, we lost 2 players. I'm going to wave the yellow flag here for a second. Damn, you lost a flip for 20k? Yeah, that's bad, but it's a flip at least. I don't know. Still hurts. If it had been a flip, I wouldn't feel bad, you know? I would still hurt, but it still hurts, but at least you don't feel like you've been, like, you know, violated by the poker gods. To lose to a drunk guy with like 7s against 4-2 off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Third, oh, it was it was like in a tournament. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, but the difference between first and third prize or something. Alright, guys, I want to know who I lost. Razvan was out. Kwam was never in the Simul, so someone else dropped out, and he's taking his place. I just want to ask I play poker badly if he's playing. Can you imagine somebody, like, playing a pot? With 2-4 off. Drunk guy. Drunk guy, I hate you. Alright. We lost another one. This is unbelievable. Drunk guy, how do you call an all-in with 2-4 off suit for all your money and win with that? How can that happen? What is a flip? A flip is like when you've got like 2 over cards against against like a smaller pair. It's a situation where it's not necessarily exactly equal, but you're around 50%. Classic example is like ace king against queen queen. It's not 100% 50-50, but it's close. Move 11. A flip is when like both sides have approximately equal chances. A lot of situations where it's like a pair against two higher cards. Statistics usually like I had 7-7. If my opponent has like king 10 in that spot, it's called a flip. They're approximately around 50%. Theoretically, it's not exactly, but it's close enough. You know that they call it a coin flip. It's a coin flip. There's two sides, two possibilities. You win or you lose. You know. All right. Start with 24. No, I need one more player. How did I add channel points? I don't know, newbie noob. I don't think I added it, man. I think it was just like automatically there, dude. I don't remember like adding channel points to my stream. I think it was just like automatic. Does anybody remember me adding channel points to the stream? I mean, I started streaming long ago, and the channel points I thought just like got added in automatically. Maybe my situation is different because things were different back then when they introduced channel points. Yeah, I think the problem is on your end because no one else is complaining. I get lots of complaints. That's one thing we're very good at, getting complaints. Alright, chess 23A, no. Dude, where is my 25th player? Atomic's out again? Exactly, they came automatically when they fell into my stream. Maybe now you have to turn it on or something, but originally channel points just were added. It's like a grandfather clause, maybe. Barbanov! Barbanov. Barbanophorus. Master Vivon. Alright, we'll take Master Vivon. He's gone! You're in! You're in. 25 players. Start. Alright. Before you guys can drop out, I'm starting the Simul. We're going to do this for Mr. Slow because he likes to remain anonymous. We're starting. Sorry for the late start. You can thank all the stupid title players who host absurd simuls for making it hard for me to get enough players. Alright. We're doing this for fun. Right? This is not chess. Chess is not fun. That's one of our underlying philosophies. But we're playing in Zen mode for the first hour of the Simul because it's fun for us to guess. It's fun for us to try to guess the regular players and who's who. It's a little game I like to play with the viewers, wherever you are, Mr. Slow. I'm mixing in a proportion of other moves, but primarily I'm focusing on d4 these days. Try to surprise me. Guys, I need a hype train. We need a hype train. We got a gift sub. Mr. Slow gifted a sub to Tony the Man 6 minutes ago. Thank you. Astrobate gifted to Thomas Treinson, as well as Oh No My Queen. Is that like an Eric Rosen thing? Astrobate gifted to Nubius Noob. We have 11 resubbed. Mr. Slow with bit donation. Gina Rook, thank you guys for your support. We're gonna need more support. The England is terrible. Don't play the England. Alright. Trust me on this. It's terrible. Alright, you just don't do that. Maybe in Blitz or Rapid, I guess. I still would never play the England Gambit. Freddy Krueger approved. Robert England is Teddy Krueger. Yes, I just said Teddy Krueger. I don't know. Alright, it was a long night yesterday. Teddy Krueger, are you out there? Your real name is Freddy, but I'm going to call you Teddy now. You realize you cannot figure it out. What did you not figure out now? What are you on about now, Asterbate? Lots of e4. Dedicate the Simul to Teddy Kruger. Whoever he is. Is Freddy Krueger, is Robert Englund not still alive, right? He must be really old. He, she, it. Okay, seriously, you play the England Gambit, but you don't like the Roy Lopez. I'm sorry for you. But to each his own. Alright. We're going to do one Petrov. Josh Dunton. Oh shit. Spiral upward. Josh stole my story about getting extorted. I didn't get extorted by bouncers. I got beat up by the bouncers extorting someone else. So make sure we get this right. I'm not stupid enough to get extorted by bouncers. But I am stupid enough to like talk to a guy who was getting extorted by bouncers and then get the shit beat out of me. Yes, I am stupid enough to do that. He probably changed the story to where he was getting extorted by the bouncers. Then you know that it's a lie. Who are you, Spiral Upward? Kenworthy Trucks. I'm a legend. Me too. Good, good. Legends are good. We've got to know the facts. A lot of people who steal other people's stories, like, tend to change the story, knowingly or otherwise. The point was, I was standing in line at Western Union, waiting to get some money, when this guy was getting extorted by a waiter and a bouncer, and I got beat up. Because I got in a shoving match with this freaking waiter from the bar that was trying to extort this guy. Alright, anyway, that's a long time ago. Yeah, let's focus on the here and now. Don't fall for stupid tricks, you know, like that. Don't go to strange bars with women you met on the street. Just common sense, stuff like that. I'm not dumb enough to do that. Okay, let's see. Josh might be dumb enough to do that. It's very believable, actually, from his perspective. He would be dumb enough to do that. He would be very susceptible to that kind of thing. Dude, what am I doing? Distracted. I'm getting distracted. I think like mixing. He's mixing the same story, matching. It's like Emery Tate's stories. They change every time he tells them. The bingo. I like bingo. I played bingo. Bingo was fun. I played bingo with Juan Mayado in Las... where was it? We were in the Canary Islands. Alright. Stop being a noob. Alright. Is this Asterbate? Who plays such a thing? Hey, it's Miro's in the Simul. Hey, it's Miro. Would you play that? Would you do that, sir? Miro. Just in case. I'm trying to avoid the Benoni. I would never avoid the Benoni in like a one-on-one game normally, but it's pretty hard playing that same line when he's pretty booked up on his Benoni. All right, last time we had a crazy game in that. What am I doing here? Booked up. What does it mean, booked up? What is a flip? Deuce 4. I am not here to tell poker bad beat stories. I'm not here to listen to the chat. I'm not here to get distracted. It's my turn? What? I'm a tempo up. That's crazy. How did I get a tempo up in the Queen's Gambit? That's so strange. It was like D4, D6, C4, D5. That's a new one. This is Nubius New playing the Schliemann. Chances are, if you played the England Gambit, you probably play another Gambit like the Schliemann. But the Schliemann isn't bad, you know. That's the thing. Not all Gambits are bad. I think the Schliemann is pretty cool, actually. I don't have any problem with that. The Schliemann is a good line. Nefedov. You know, some openings get a bad rap and others don't, but they're not necessarily, you know, these things are not necessarily justified. What am I doing? Speaking of the Roy Lopez, Mr. Coffee's here. Welcome. Welcome, Mr. Coffee. What's up, bro? Big Dummy plays the Roy. Move 11's not in the Simul. Mr. Slow plays Rui. The Rui. Alright, I like to have fun and play stuff I don't necessarily know that well. Yeah, this bugs me, you know? It really bugs me. Why is Bishop F5 like not really like recognized as a... It feels like it's like not recognized as an independent move. Well, it's bad, right? Because of knight c3, and then what do you do? No, because if knight c3, e6, wait. Knight c3, e6. Yeah. What is that? It's so strange. Queen b3 right away? I had a game like that the other day. This doesn't even have a name, like the move bishop f5. How can it not even have a name? Give it a name. Alright, where's Uber driver lately? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. We have the thing without a name twice? Are you even kidding me? The Slav without a name. The Slav that shall remain nameless. Wow. That's crazy. What's the chances of two people playing the London system in reverse on the same stream? Alright, the black side of Karo Khan. Hello. I don't feel qualified to play knight f6 and take with the e-pawn. That's probably black's best line. No, I mean bishop f5 as well. I used to play knight d7 in the Karo Khan. That seems like it's the worst variation for black. Even that's playable, but there was always a thankless task. Yeah, playing the London in reverse. Well, I mean, you know, honestly, you know, it's a defense, okay? I'll accept it as a defense, but people that are like gutless and they play the London system with white, that's just disgusting. I have no respect for people who play the London with the white pieces. Come on. Playing it for black, you know, it's reasonable. Uber Drive, there you are. There you are. Good to see you back on the stream, man. You're not in the Simul, right? You are not in the Simul. Uber Driver just donated 500 bits, guys. It's our chance for a hype train. We haven't had a hype train in weeks. The other day I played it like the old Brian McCarthy, who's a FIDE master who died a couple years ago. He was a weird guy, but he was a lifetime devotee of the London system, and he used to play this with black and white. I remember it's pretty much standard. Mr. Coffee, here's our chance. 2 now into the hype train zone. We've got 500 bits from Uber Driver, 200 bits from Mr. Coffee. Do I hear another donation? Another Petrov. I know the Petrov can be boring, but not always. I'm trying to work on my Petrov. It's become a fixture in my repertoire. Mr. Slow with 200 bits. That's 3. We need like 5 or 6 people to trigger the hype train. I thought the setting was 5. We're gonna need another donation or a sub. Just sub. Ah, that was different. Can I hear another donation? We got 3 toward the hype train. G to Rook. A hype train is close. We've got 3 minutes to nail it down. Thank you, Uber Driver, for starting it. Uber Driver, Mr. Coffee, Mr. Slowhand, G to Rook. We need 1 more. Acerbate, do it. Do it. We're close to hype train. Gift, sub, or use bits to start and open this hype train. It's been weeks since we had a hype train. Not the dragon again. Come on, bro. Big dummy with the repertoire. Acerbate just gifted a tier 1 sub to spiral upward. We did it. We're on the hype train. Yes. Our first hype train in weeks here. Since before Christmas, at least. I don't know when it was. We have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Envy Lass. The Las Vegas Lass. Don't know what I'm supposed to play here. Don't know what I'm supposed to play. Bishop C5? Alright. Wow, Mr. Coffee with 1,000 bits. This is almost as good as getting pocket 7s. All in against Deuce 4. We've got 71% of the way to the next hype train level. Mr. Slow with 967 bits. You guys are overwhelming it. We're 71% of the way. Do I hear 100%? We've got 71% of the way. We've got 3 minutes to reach level 1. Or level 2, should I say. We have 2 minutes to reach level 2. 1,000 Pondas. What did I just play? What did I just play? I mean, seriously, move 11's not even in the Simul. I just played A6. Juicebox Wizard, Mr. Coffee, another 1,000 bits. Juicebox Wizard with 100. This is crazy. This is crazy. Mr. Coffee with 1,000 bits. Juicebox Wizard with 100. No way. We got hype train 93%. Don't let it stall out. We're almost there. Just push it a little bit more. Can you push a little harder? I feel like I'm giving birth or something. Come on. Push harder. 93%. Check. Alright. Come on, come on. We're almost there. We need just 7% of the way. There it is. There it is. Acerbate did it. He gifted a sub to Dev Jimmy Boy for 412. Push him. Way to go. Way to go. Hype train level 1 achieved. Nice job, guys. Thank you. The 3 nights game. Ugh. Alright. Whatever. It's probably Gina Rook. Oof, knight b3 against the Sveshnikov. Guys, you did a great job. We're still not done. Hype train level 2, 2% of the way. We've got overflow left from Asturbate's gift sub up to 2%. Another Najdorf? I thought I just played g3. Bishop e7. Maybe I played this myself, dude. No, it isn't, lol. That's too boring. Yeah, who played it against me? It was another female viewer. I think it was Princess Chess that plays that. Somebody. I don't know why I thought it was you. Why did I think it was you? Knight takes f6 and d4 or d4. I don't remember when I'm supposed to play here. d4 is a pawn sacrifice. d4. Is it a pawn sacrifice? What is d4? What's wrong with d4? d4, knight takes c4, d4, pawn takes d4. I feel like Beavis and Butthead. If I play d4, do you like... What happens there? I don't think I'm supposed to play d4 though. But if I castle... Guys, we're still in the hype train. It's live. We've got 3 minutes left. Don't give up yet. You got the game on screen. Yeah, we figured. I already guessed that. You've already been caught, newbie noob, because you gave it away. Only a noob would like give their identity away. I knew you were playing the Schliemann. Alright, we had enough circumstantial evidence. Knight takes f6. No, I like the Schliemann though. It's not in the same category with the England Gambit, which is just trash. I've played the Schliemann myself, and we have several players on the stream who've played it. We've had some interesting games. What am I supposed to do? Knight takes f6 and then d4? Why can't I remember this? That doesn't seem right. I feel like it's d4. d4 castles. What's that? You can't do that. What is d4? Maybe bishop e7 is just weird, right? Why can't I remember anything? I'm afraid Mr. Slow is playing the King's Indian. Another Slav. No. You guys gotta stop this Slav stuff. That's... Mr. Slowhand just went nuts and gifted 15 tier 1 subs. Yes. Mr. Slow is playing the King's Indian, gifting 15 subs to Chess, Dude Guy, Don't Cry Wolf, Badger, Strong Coffee, Ascended, Solar, Scariest Name, Learning Chess, and Alexander's Horse. Level 2 complete. That's right, Mr. Slow is the man. He did it. This is better than losing with pocket 7s against 2-4. Definitely better. Definitely better than yesterday. It's so much fun. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. 2%. Mr. Slow, thank you for your continued support of the stream. You are very appreciated. Thank you, Mr. Slow. The man, the myth, the legend that is Mr. Slow. I suspect he's playing the King's Indian today. He is suspected of playing the King's Indian. Here's the Brian McCarthy defense. I feel like it's c5. I don't really love playing this type of position. Guys, we're still live in the hype train. Mr. Slow. I mean, we've never gotten to like level 3, have we? Have we? Have we ever gotten to level 3? I couldn't ask any more support from Mr. Slow. Gifting 15 gift subs. To all that have donated, I salute you. To those that are about to rock. For those that are about to rock. Give me insights into this position. 17 minutes, would you? You hate Sicilian, and always all play versus me Sicilian. You'll learn to love it, Tony the man. You will learn to love it. Sicilian is my main opening. It always has been. As long as I've been playing chess. I started with Pirtz and Aliekin's defense first. Quickly adopted the Sicilian when I realized that those openings were very, very hyper modern. Alrighty. Guys, Hype Train is still alive. It's still breathing. Pawn takes pawn, knight f3, pawn takes pawn, knight g4. What is that? What is that? I don't know. Destroyer of memes. Somebody's playing the English against me. That could always be Mr. Slow. He's very tricky. You never know where he might show up. Good thing there's no summon on sound in today's. How did I get to this move order? It was symmetrical English. I don't play the 4-knight symmetrical English, really. Can I play queen b6 here? Is that a stupid idea? Yes. I don't play this line. Alright. Who played what? Who's on first? Guys, 1 minute left as our hype train fades into the distance. We did reach hype train level 2. We completed hype train level 2. This is insanely cool. Hype conductors. Be one of the top supporters to earn the hype train conductor badge. Mr. Slow has contributed 15 subs. Mr. Coffee has used 2,000 bits. Channel all-time record 5% level 3. Right now we're 2% level 3. With 26 seconds left. We're close to the all-time record. Can't believe I played that. I did A6. Risky Grease, welcome, thank you. Queen D7 is a bad move. It's a bad hombre. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hype train success. You've collected all level 2 emotes. Such strong support. Level 2 completed. Yes, we did it. Alright, thank you guys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Emotes are being delivered as we speak. I had this against someone else. Yes, I did. Don't remember. Choo choo. Hype Hands 1 from Gina Rook. Hype Hands. Hype LOL. God damn it, Jerry. Classical Sicilian I haven't played in a while. We need to keep our classical Sicilian, you know, from getting rusty. It's pretty rusty. Whew, this is bad. Can't I have one of Hugh Jackman? Wait a minute now. What do I have here? Oh, I've looked at this. This is fun. Okay. Bishop. Mr. Bishop. I want to watch Mutiny on the Bounty again. That would be a good idea. Watch Mutiny on the Bounty with the kids. Classic movies. I don't know, I kind of have a thing. I have a thing, not a sexual thing. But I mean, I have a thing for Marlon Brando. I kind of like Marlon Brando. I don't know, he's... I have these actors that I like. It's hard not to like Marlon Brando, but there's different Marlon Brandos, right? There's the old Marlon Brando when he was like fat. Gina Rook has a thing for Hugh Jackman. Check. Do I want to misplace my queen for no apparent reason? Yeah, that's a weird position. I don't know about that. Okay, we're playing black side of Acerbate. There he is. We caught him. Thank Mr. Slow, Mr. Coffee, Acerbate. Everyone else who supported the stream with a huge hype train. Junior Chess Kid. Chess Kid Junior. You got what? My two favorite actors are Marlon Brando and Yul Brynner. Probably. Male actors. You need a coach. So do I, dude. If you find a good one, let me know. And I need one who's affordable. If you find a good coach, let me know. All right. What are we doing? Knight b4? Yeah, I can't play bishop a5 because of b4, knight a4. We must take... We have, like, reversed of the same game I have another board. Whoa. It's a classical Sicilian. Sorry for that, man. But, you know, sometimes bad things happen to good people. Yesterday I lost to the pocket sevens against 2-4 off for like over $1,000 pot. The guy flopped the freaking straight. Ace 3-5 flop, of course. Unbelievable. It's almost as bad as having Levy as your coach. Oh God, I don't know. Would I rather have Levy as my coach or lose $1,000 with pocket sevens against 2-4? I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's like a bad beat, right? Okay. We are starting to move a little faster here. Don't look. Don't look. I like this double fianchetto. It's my new thing. I'm so into the double fianchetto. Knight takes d5, pawn d5, queen d5. I feel I want more from this position. But am I being greedy? Not really. Screw the material. Naroditsky. Dude, Naroditsky probably would be a good player if he would quit the freaking bullet chess. Alright. I don't know how you can be a serious player and play tons of bullet chess. I see these people who like coaching pages on lichess, how great coaches they are, and they sit around and they play like hundreds of bullet chess games every day. What kind of serious chess coach sits around on lichess playing like 300 bullet games every day? I'll just clue you into something right now. Like, anyone who's a serious coach of the game of chess does not sit around playing 300 bullet games on a daily basis. They're just bullet chess junkies who pretend to be chess coaches. And they might be great players, but, you know, that's not a serious chess coach. Alright, so you sacked a pawn. Sacked a ponda. Bob Sakaponda. Well, I don't like this pin. You're busted here, objectively. But if I'm not careful, I mean, I imagine things could go your way. Be careful. Alright, witty alien. We all that, and more. The Slav, proper Slav. No. I'm very anti-bullet chess. No, I think it's just like it's like his Naroditsky seems fine. He's a good player. He has a logical approach to the game. He's been well trained by a strong player. It's just the bullet chess thing. Entire waste of. Life is short, and there's no time to play like tons of bullet chess. It's just utter waste of time. Oh. Thank you, Gina Rook. You're talking about me, right? He's cute, too. Always flirting. I'm just kidding. If only Hugh Jackman was Gina's chess coach. Bishop takes c6, d6, e6. I take here. Keep it simple. Both of you. Yes. Sladgie is cute. I'm cute for a dinosaur. If dinosaurs could be cute. Good rebound, coach. That's pretty funny. Alright, what do we got here? Maybe the h6 should be played. Maybe not. Sometimes I find myself twirling in my chair here. That might be annoying to the viewers. Stop me if I do that. If you start to get dizzy, let me know. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. Yes, we need to drink our water. How do I approach this situation? We just pretend we're playing like the normal 4 knights or something. A real Slav. An actual real Slav. So I think this is Goiju. I meant Heroku. Why do I always get him confused with Heroku? But it doesn't count. This does not count. I don't get credit. I keep getting Goju confused with Heroku. I don't know why. I get you two guys confused sometimes. But they're different. Heroku is like meaner. Knight g4. He's always saying smart alecky things to me. Knight c3, yes. Bishop f5 is main line. Okay. Sometimes I forget. Oops, I did it again. Wow. Okay, knight e6, queen d7. Knight takes g7, check. King f7. Again, it feels greedy to go for that. Although, objectively, winning. Check. King f7. Bishop h6. That actually looks pretty good. I'm pretty sure you'll never guess which game I'm playing. Haha. Haha, you're trying to play with my mind. You're playing with my mind again. I need alcohol. Alright. Got a lot of tries for d5. Need alcohol. I think I'd like a glass of wine. Just a nice little glass of wine to chill. We've got some white wine. Okay. So, it's a big square, obviously. And you're threatening knight to c5. So I think that rook e8. Rook e8 has been called. Wow, a real... Uh-oh. This could be Mr. Slow. He's played the white side on Razzi before. I'm playing Modern Defense / Benoni. How about development? Is development important? Where's UberDriver? UberDriver's not in the Simul, right? You're a Marazzi enjoyer. Enjoyer. Sorry, enjoyer. I am... Wow. That's crazy, bro. I have never, ever had anyone play this move against me. That is really weird. That's really insane, actually. Wow. How is it possible no one has ever played bishop d3 against me? I mean, even if it's like a bad move, it's not that bad. How is it possible that's never been played against me? That's crazy. Take e5. Bishop takes check, winning the exchange. Guess I have to do this. It's technically inaccurate move order. Technically inaccurate. Alright. I try not to ask for too much. You played c3. So if white bishop goes to f4, it's hard to get rid of. It's hard to get rid of it. I have the same game on 2 different boards? Are you kidding me? Wait, there's 2 people playing the double fianchetto from the exact same position. No way. I had that game with Arthur Frolov. Ukrainian IM. The Petrov main line with knight c6. If I keep playing the Petrov on a regular basis, people are going to start catching onto it pretty soon. Jesus. Missed this. Wow. Is that a move? Is that important, Master? It's very, very likely I'm in big trouble here. Holy simoleons. Oh my god, I was going to do bishop b6, allowing knight d6 check. What is going on? What is going on here? I've completely screwed my position. Wow. Wow, what am I going to do? This is not funny. Do you know that? It's not freaking funny. This calls for desperate measures. We're ready to break the rules. Man. Oh man. I am in some deep shit here. I am deep shit in. I am shit in deep. Oh my god, what have I done? Wow. Oh shoot. This is a serious problem. Whew, what are we gonna do? This is like terminal. I knew that it was too good to believe. Is there nothing I can do about this? Holy crap. Queen b6 doesn't work. Bishop e7 is lame. Bishop d4 is bad. Any chance like bishop d4 would work? If I could sack something, I would. Central Station. Speaking of Central Station. Man. Silence comes over the crowd. Sladgie gets destroyed on the black side of the Falk beer. Oh, wow. Is that important? Oh, man. Just totally wasted. I doubt anything works here, but bishop e7 would be, you know, the default move. It's not good enough, I don't think. Brother. Oh, brother. I'm thinking about, I'm desperate. I'm thinking about like b6. I mean, takes e5 looks juicy. It's right up there with resigning. I'm dropping a bishop, bro. Just a bishop. Nothing major. Alright, I'm going to just get a glass of wine, chill for the rest of the simul while I think about this. Here's some nice Olas Riesling. We've played this player many times. He's around 1700 lichess. I blundered. The plan was based on a faulty idea. It was a faulty plan. Like, the entire plan was faulty because of 94. Faulty towers. Faulty planning. I mean, that center is just deadly. What am I gonna do? Seriously, bro. Matey the horse. I know this looks stupid. It's gotta be stupid. Yeah. Bishop d7. I know this looks stupid. Alright. This is gonna look stupid. Wow. How can you do that? G6, you want everything. Alright, I'm not going to let it affect me. I'm not going to let it bring me down. We're in a good mood. I'm going to have a nice glass of wine, chill out, finish the simul, undefeated. Bishop g4 and g6. Gotta trust the instincts. The old instincts. The Greek gift. Gift of the Greek gods. Acerbi, good luck. I don't want you losing on time in 5 moves, bro. I want a clean fight. Key. Whatever. G6y. That's 6y. Alright. Who is playing this bishop d3? Pro. Aldisto and Notch Papa? Wait. Let me get this straight. The whole cartel is not here, right? That's why we didn't have enough players. Are you guys serious? The entire cartel is not here. Right, Asterbait? That's pretty sus. No Laos, no Notch Papa, no Amiiboy, no Slendrina. Now, if those were in all, if they were all the same person, right? That's impossible. They all don't show up on the same day. They gotta be the same person. I mean, seriously, these players are always in my simuls, and then suddenly on the same day, like all 6 of them, Laos, Notch Papa, Amiiboy, Slendrina, they all don't show up. That's a huge coincidence. Dude, that's insane. That's like winning the lotto, dude. You have 6 people who always play in the same simul. And you're telling me they all just happen to not be here the same week? Dude. I mean, that's crazy, Holmes. That's insane. Eric the Red is here for the commentary. Stay for the free drinks. That is very strange, man, that they're not here. Come for the commentary, stay for free drinks. E6 check. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't expect King D8, although maybe I should have. I didn't expect you so early. Ooh. Is Bishop F8 a problem? That would be embarrassing. Imagine if Bishop F8 loses a piece for me. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I want to keep this as simple as possible. But E6, Bishop E4 check. I could play Knight H5, and objectively I have a winning position. An objectively winning position. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. Take it, don't break it. You touch your movie, you break your pay. Or you break it, you buy it. Classic American shop talk. If you touch your movie, you break your pay. Or break your face. Rookie 1. Who played this against me? This is our good friend Big Dummy. Yes, it is, I know. Because you played this against me before. I got you. I knew it was you. We've played this before, my friend. Yes, I remember. Caught Big Dummy. So he's not playing the black, so there's no dragons with black. That turned out to be a Najdorf. I was afraid when someone played d6 I'd be getting a dragon. Is it a good line to play? Played this 4 times. Damn, I can't remember, man. My memory capacity is totally... I need a new hard drive for my brain. I still never feel comfortable here. Whatever I play. Yeah, this position creeps me out, dude. Just isn't quite equal. White is more equal than black here. No, this is seriously theoretical line. I just don't know it that deeply. Don't know deep to surface. I'm to surface. Queen d7. What am I supposed to play, bro? Knight a5? What's wrong with knight a5? White bad in the knight a5. Take, take. Knight d2. And? What's your problem? This feels wrong. I just talk all kind of weird ways for no particular reason. No particular place to go. This is the other big dummy. No, who can this be? The black side of Nydorf, Mr. Slow. Let's say the black side of the Nydorf is Mr. Slow. Nope, it's Alexander. Alexander with the theoretical defense. Wow, where did that come from? If you're not going to play Queen h5, maybe I'll play Queen h4. Not the most principled move. Okay, I'm starting to use too much time. You think I saw the sharpest draw I've ever seen in the rating system? A guy who was rated 17 on a provisional is now rated 1289. His name is not Mr. Coffee. His name is Mr. Coffee. Holy shit. Well, that's nice. I totally underestimated, or just didn't see, in other words, bishop e5. I was worried about this diagonal. In fact, so worried about that diagonal, I ignored the other diagonal completely. Alright. Well, here we are. Queen f3 loses tempo to rook f8, which leaves me with queen e3 as a most sensible option. And then what? Queen d2, another option. Queen e3. Where do I go from there? Huh? Queen e3. Also bad. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Your king is in the middle of the board. So is mine. Just open your mind, man. Open your mind. What could possibly go wrong here? I have knight f4. The rating system is broken. The rating systems are broken. Yeah, I think the ELO system is broken. Definitely. Most definitely, I agree. ELO rating system leads to brokedom, like chess. All right, we got to pick up the pace here a bit. We go on Rubinstein on your ass. Oh. Well, have fun over there. Wow. If that's how you're going to be about it. Yeah, now, I think I did the right thing. I did the right thing, man. Do the right thing. You're playing too fast. He's playing uber fast. Uber driver. Don't play too fast, or Sladgie gets angry. Starts to rage. I love that bishop c2 move. Sladgie rage. Rage quit. Faster! We're definitely going to play fast. Faster. Faster-ish. Yes. I had a game where I did something like d5 against someone, right? Well, it's nothing special. It's not bad. But is it good? Rated 8. His rating is 8. The guy who ate his rating. He ate his rating, eh? Check. E takes. Oh, yeah. Me boy's back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Baby. Everything's fine. Dude, what's with the bullet chess and this guy? Wow. Newbie Snoop just needs to slow down, man. You're playing bullet. Cease and desist. We need a cease and desist order from the bullet chess police. Who's playing the white side of the proper classical Sicilian? Queen g4. f5. Queen g3. f4. Queen d3 check. f5. Excuse me. Pawn takes pawn. King takes. And in other news, why is this not like an insta-win? Oh my god. I could play knight takes knight, that's not good. don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this is. I remember there's even some lines where you do like h4. There's some positions where h4 is actually white's best move. Threatening h5, like virtually mate. h4. If h4, rook h8, for example. Queen d3 check, f5. h4, rook f8, queen g4, f5, pawn takes pawn? Wait, what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about anything. Now this we've had with other members of the cartel, right? How many times have I sacked the exchange here against a Meboid? But it's not necessary here. I have bishop h6. So it's not exactly the same position. Please don't hurt me. You're really using 0 time. How do I avoid exchange of queens? Queen h4. I wanted to play that earlier. Oh my god. Sick puppies. Now I'm allowed to castle. Castleize. Castleizing. e6. Queen takes d5. But maybe bishop e3 just develops, you know. It's objectively a better move. Castleizing queenside would be good. I'm going to keep my options open. What does bishop at g5 do? It just like forces h6, which is a useful move anyway. Brilliant. A useful move anyway. So rook c1. Would Mr. Slow play that? I doubt it. That's old school. Wow. Queen e7. That's seriously crazy. Weird. The legend. Bob, thank you for all your support. Can't thank you enough. Just being here, you know. Lending your personal touch. What more can we ask for, really? Billy boy. Well, you would know. We'll trust your judgment on that. I assume. I have to assume you know. Knight e2. Wow. So we are in big deep shit. Big deep shit. We are big deep shittin'. Wait, now, alright. He has queen a4 now, of all things. But he's still got his king in the center. I mean, you're kind of playing with fire there. But I am about to get... You are about to get destroyed, bro. I am about to get destroyed. But maybe bishop f5. Queen a4. It's not going to be good enough. God, goddamn queen d4. I mean, queen a4. This is huge. Giving pigeon. The giving pigeon. Giving tree. Alright. Dude, this game is, like, gonna be a loss. What can I do? I mean, I might as well just give up. So b6 looks like it was just a waste of time. Objectively. Just achieved nothing. Achieved nothing. Is this one of the cartels? There's no other member of the cartel here. This is kind of suspicious. Where did we get this guy? Where did we find him? You want to guess? You want to guess? It's Mr. Slow? I think I deserve some serious applause for that. Maybe my play sucks, but I mean, to pick up this being Mr. Slow, I think I need a round of applause. Yeah. Because you played d4 against me last time, I realized there must be something going on here. And the entire cartel wasn't in the house. So who would suddenly be playing like a really tricky d4 type of game? I should have sacked the exchange against you. But maybe it's not too late. Maybe it's not too late. Then I shouldn't put my bishop on h6. Objectively. Objectively. It's not about the material, Bob. Bishop h6 was a mistake, Bob. I shouldn't have even done it. If I had known it was Mr. Slow. I figure out it's like some dangerous player too late. You know, like, if I had just known one move earlier that this was Mr. Slow. Just one move earlier, it would have made a huge difference. I could have avoided this creepy situation. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you would think it was like amoeboid, for sure. Wow, h5. But I should have just sacked the exchange right away if I was going to sack the exchange. Not even bothered to play bishop h6. You know, I could have sacked it right away. I normally do that. The way I played it is kind of inconsistent. Well, this player is likely a good player as well. So we have to consider castling. Well, we know Mr. Slow's not playing the white side of the Marazzi. But Nubius Noob is gonna regret that. Castle's queen side? You better believe it. What? It doesn't work. Oh my god. I almost dropped a piece. Does it work? Freaking kidding me? Of course it doesn't work. What am I gonna do here? Castle's kingside. '96 check. How about a little calculation, Bob? Can I get some calculation? That's right, bro. Bob is our expert in tactical calculation here. Man, Alexander. You're bugging me out here a little bit, bro. Freaking me out. Solid, weird position. Who would castle queenside into that pawn structure? That's crazy. Seriously, that's crazy. Now he's got rook. Yeah, he's got rook d7. That's pretty nasty. This is a very strong position for white now. Botanic's ultimate fantasy. I keep forgetting, hey, it's Miro's in the Simul. You shouldn't have said anything, man. You just made me remember that you're here. Just keep your head down like it's a school shooting. Oh, hey, it's Miro. I turned on my computer today, and if I go to the start screen, it's like the 18. What are the 18 most interesting things to do in Alaska? I thought that was pretty funny. We'd love to get some input from you on that. Am I taking this pawn? Silly. But that's the problem, Mr. Thomas. Top 18 things to do in Alaska. Salmon fishing. Hanging with bears. Visiting Sarah Palin's mansion. I'm not a fan of that Rook C1 line in the Marazzi. That's like really old-fashioned. Kind of pissing me off here. What is this? Solidness. I don't know. Inconsistent. Wait, where is Alexander CL? Okay, this is Alexander CL. And who was that other player? Who's playing the white side of that? Who's the player that messed up the white side of the Sveshnikov then, if this is Alexander? I'm confused. 95? Are we in like a standard situation now? Not exactly. Man. Flagging a Simul giver in a long game. Yeah, well, Thomas. There's the hard way to learn and the easy way. You just pissed me off. I mean, I have a list of like things that, you know, That pissed me off. Losing with pocket sevens against 4-2 offsuit, for example, is up there. Yeah, no. What else can we do in Alaska? Ice fishing. I said that already. No, I'd do one of those like Alaskan cruises or whatever. That seems pretty cool. Honestly. It's probably really touristy though. It's like people that come here to Budapest and do the like Duna tour, Viking River cruises and shit. Like it's a good idea, but it ends up being like all these like snooty like Karens and stuff, like millions of these snooty Karen like people. It's not really cool. In concept it could be cool, you know. Just all these dumb wealthy tourists. Queen G4. I think they had an Alaskan chess cruise at some point. I should do that. Be like George Hickel and start like a chess cruise business. Knight H5. That seems like a dumb idea. Any other dumb ideas, William? I have lots. They're almost unlimited. We have an almost unlimited supply of stupid ideas. Here's another one. Yeah, I wonder who this is. I'm happy to be alive, but at some point I realized I'm still worse. Very principled player with the white pieces here. Why can't the Russians just get a straight beat on Sarah Palin's house? Let's do this. They wouldn't do a stupid thing like that. The last thing you're going to do is like knock off Donald Trump or Sarah Palin. It's like shooting yourself in the foot. Alright. No, the Russians aren't that stupid. Unfortunately. Sarah Palin is not a target. What are we going to do? Who is this? Hey, it's Miro. Tony the Man. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Hey, it's Miro. It was a stupid guess. I didn't have anybody to guess. I'm like, who? No, she's like a negative target. They're like, they probably have like bodyguards. They're probably Russian bodyguards. Making sure no one like assassinates Donald Trump. Russia probably has like secret agents to like counter strike against any kind of. They were probably like monitoring and protecting Trump. KGB bodyguards. I like joking about stuff. I mean, half the stuff I'm saying is not. It's just in jest, you know. But it depends. Sometimes I'm serious about things. I don't really believe the Russians have a bodyguard for Donald Trump and Sarah Palin. I'm just joking around. So don't take everything I say so seriously. Tony the Man. Busting the Cyrillic. I wish I could still read Cyrillic. But I did at some point. You know, there was a point where I was proficient in reading Russian. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's a sad, sad world we live in. It's a long, long road. Bishop A3. King takes. You found that move, you dirty dog, you. C4. Of course. Everyone saw C4 except for you. Alexander Ivanov, when he saw I blundered against Lambit Ol. And after the game, I was like desperately looking for sympathy during an embarrassing loss. Everyone in the room saw it except for you. Thanks, dude. I feel better now. I call it as I see it, bro. No, but seriously, this is Tony the man. Tony is frighteningly fast. He has very little knowledge of the openings, but yet he seems pretty good. When someone like noobs up the opening like this with knight b3, I'm like, okay, it's a beginner. But then basically he plays okay, and then suddenly castles queenside out of nowhere. And what am I doing exactly? What am I doing? Does anyone know? Bishop takes, rook takes d1. Okay. You will lose, bro. You will lose. You shall lose. F4. F4, F4, F4. Thank you, Mr. Slow, and everyone who donated to support the stream today. Much appreciated, my friends. In other news, I get white. This is crazy, right? I'm getting white for the third round in the Hungarian Super League in a row next Sunday. Not only that, but I'm going to play against a friend of mine, which is really funny. It's just really crazy. Like, to get white 3 rounds in a row by random chance, and then to play with a friend of yours who you haven't seen in like 5 years. How weird is that, you know? I think. Dragon. They have seniors leagues? No. I don't think so. They have seniors prizes here. We have prizes for seniors, you know. Like, there'll be a tournament, and there'll be an extra prize for the seniors. This is my ex-roommate's favorite variation, Asterbate. The Andrew Yerry attack. He swore by this. It's bad, though. I wouldn't think there'd be enough players in America. There's like a shortage of senior players because the tournaments are all geared toward kids. There's been too much promotion of chess for kids and not enough for adults over the years, and I think the effect is that essentially most adults kind of quit playing over the board chess. Tend to have quit or will quit or just never started. Adults are not encouraged to play chess tournaments. All right. I mean, when I grew up, man, there was way more chess for adults. It was way more friendly. Clubs. Majority of players were adults rather than kids. There were still kids playing, but it wasn't like so one-sided. One-decided. All right. Wow, he played this. Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Bishop f4? No, that's a bad idea. Although I don't think there is a good idea in this position. Mr. Slow's just gonna destroy me again. One game per week. Yeah, I mean, that's ideal, dude. But you can pull something like that off in Reykjavik. Alright. No, major cities could do that. Can I get Bishop f4, please? Knight c5. Yeah. Is this? What is this? Where's TP bot? Where's your TP? Have you seen the TP? I was at this poker game yesterday and someone was like stealing a toilet roll, taking it home. I was like, this is like Twitter headquarters. This shit is ridiculous, man. Alright. We talk about random stuff here, don't we? TP makes me think of Beavis and Butthead. Alright, whatever. I said that already. Man, he's got 21 minutes, dude. What is your deal? Mr. Coffee. Lover of everything, my generation. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you, young man. Here we've got a good Caro-Kann. Here we have the Caro-Kann in its natural habitat. We should do like a documentary where chess openings are like animals. Here's the Caro-Kann. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. We had this before, Asterbate. Did you mess with me? Are you messing with me, man? Oh my god. I lost pawn. Queen takes d6. Knight e4, queen c7. Oh my god. Bishop takes b2. This could get a little weird. He's going full Boris Spassky on me. Well, that was nice. Develop. Develop. When in doubt, develop. Whew. That was a close one. That was a close one. Wow. Knight h5, bro. You sure World Loser didn't sneak into the Simul? What is this? Someone who's been taking my double fianchetto King's India into heart. F5 is in the cards. On the cards, they say. In the cards or on the cards? Is it on the cards? This is kind of pissing me off. Like, why is black okay here? Yeah, in the cards. It's in the cards. What are the statistical chances of flopping a straight with 2-4 offsuit? $4,000. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why does this shit happen to me? What did I do to deserve it? Who is this, by the way? This is freaking Cheesy Noob. I know it is. This is Cheesy Noob. This is the flop. It just hit me. No! Wow, I was wrong. I thought it was Cheesy Noob for sure. The other one must be Cheesy Noob. Where's the other Slav? So this is Wave Unity or whatever. Totally Cheesy Noob, like. It's basically Cheesy Noob's repertoire. I can castle. I almost forgot. Hey, am I allowed to castle? What's that? What's that castling thing? Wow, G4, B5, no. Do I have B5? B5, G5, B4, pawn takes F6. Pawn takes C3. It's kind of dangerous. Queen to C3, bishop takes, looks okay. Am I missing something? B5, G5, B4. Pawn takes F6, pawn takes C3, threatening pawn takes queen check. I guess we'll take your chances with this. I feel lucky to be alive here. It could have been a lot worse. Let me just put it that way. This was our most lostest position. It's still not great, but I'll take it. Lostested. The lostesses. Jesus, dude. Who is this guy? You need to stop, like, now. Did we play you before? I'm gonna stop the Zen mode now. Did we play you before? Wow, he's playing another game at the same time, too. Holy shit. It's not enough. Here's Cheesy Noob. Ah. It was the other Slav. He's the one that did bishop d3. Interesting. It's funny that no one's ever played that way against me. That's a creative approach there, noob. Knight f6 check. Bishop takes. Pawn takes. It's all good. This is Kwam playing the white side of a rouser. So we want to play... We want to meet... meet white. The central strike with d5, or it's too late for d5 is not going to work because of things. So I guess we're in a standard position here. It's like an English attack, pretty much. Knight d7. Alexander, we knew that already. I don't have to play g4, but I think it makes the most sense. And this is TP bot. Well, that explains a lot. I knew this was a really good player. You got that sense. You know, white was real solid and positionally correct. I didn't know who to guess, though, on this one. My opening was pretty fish-like. Fish-like. A fish-like opening. The opening of a fish. Official. Alright, I'm not going to slow roll. It's just ridiculous. I have no comment. I don't approve of slow rolling. Only if it's like a real jerk that you have something personal against. This is Hayes Miro. Thanks to the game, Tony the Man. Need to slow down. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Thomas Reinson. Yeah, Mr. F5. You made the position. You made your position work. Draw. I just hung a piece against. Wow. So I was losing a piece anyway. So c4 just won by force. Or. Wait. Let me understand what just happened there. Wait, I don't understand. How is white's bishop? How is white's bishop on a5? I don't understand. I don't understand. How did your bishop go to a5? You played rook e1. I'm trying to see this blindfolded, right? You played rook e1. Your bishop's on c1. My bishop's on e7. I played knight a5 before. You took on d5. I took with the queen. You played c4. You played pawn takes d5. I played queen takes d5. Played c4. I played queen d8. And now your knight is on f3. Your bishop's on e2. And you're telling me you played like bishop d2? I played bishop f6, hanging my knight on a5. Is that what you're telling me? Basically, I just didn't even see you were threatening my knight on a5 and just lost it. This is what you're saying. That's pretty bad. I mean, I get distracted sometimes and I'm missing stuff, but I normally don't drop pieces with proper amount of time. I played through that last move pretty quickly and just played bishop f6 and just dropped my knight on a5. Okay then. Okay then. That's good. a5. F4. I just hung a rook. I mean, hung a knight, and I'm just like, he offers me a draw. I would resign, man. I should have just resigned. I don't know, man. Big dummy is brutal. Brutal. Brutalic. That's stupid, though, to just drop a piece like that. How could I not see, like... But anyway, bishop d2 is kind of a weird move. So what am I supposed to play there? c5? If I play c5, you play, like, d5? I definitely never saw bishop d2 in that type of position. I don't know how good this is for me. It's an interesting question. Cheapy noob. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen d8. Bye-bye, Mr. Pawnee. So this is forced. That was the plan, anyway. Yeah, that's embarrassing to just hang a knight like that. Even if my position was bad, I had no clue he was attacking my knight whatsoever. That is embarrassing. g4. Look out. Alright, things are going to get a little bit... They're going to get a little bit weird. A little bit weird. Speaking of bishop d2. 94. How dare you? It's getting hot in here, huh? After hanging that piece in embarrassing fashion. Nice to know I'm human, huh? You won't see many computers doing that. Why is everybody so goddamn strong? Well, Refort. Ooh, it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. You played king there? Teepy butt. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Right. It feels good to be alive, as they say. I'm not entirely alive here, but it's better than nothing. Wow. Oh, you make this Delphine Kettle look playable. Options? Don't like my options. Protheus subscribed tier 1. Thank you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Alright, I don't know. The temperature, my body temperature went up. I think when I lost that night, my blood pressure went through the roof here. Not happy about that. Big dummy honorably offering a draw, but not necessary, guys. If I hang a piece, I'll just resign. Really. It's very nice, but I deserve to lose. This is definitely not what I expected from black here. Wow. All right, we're taking over. Acerbate. Good game, dude. Don't lose on time on me. All right? Bishop f6, also unexpected. Wow, this could get crazy, huh? Ooh, baby. Shit. That sucks. I almost have a tactic with knight d4 or rook e2, but they don't work. They don't work. Rook e2, queen e2, knight d4, cd4, bishop f3, and then pawn takes, defending h2. Black resigns. That really bites the big one. Calm's a little slow here. I have no qualm with you. Wow, 97 mate. How does this work again? I have no qualms with that. Acerbate, you did what? Who thankfully I'm okay there. Oh, hello. Hello. It's like a 4 nights game. Like or is. Like it or not. What would Paul Murphy do? Paul Murphy. Knight e4, pawn takes e4, rook takes e4. I think d takes is gone from the list of possibilities here. B takes c is still playable. So what's happening after b takes c? Like rook b8 or something? Yeah, that's pretty annoying. B takes rook b8. I don't really like it. Take on e4. Take with the rook. Sorry, I'm not too talkative. I'm thinking. En passant. Oh, you know about that tricky en passant move. Thomas Trainson always striving to kind of attack on the king side. He's a big believer in king side. King side attacking. Yeah, I mean, the $1 million question is f4 a bad move, a good move, neutral? I don't know, man. I don't really like this so much. By all rights, I should have had a tremendous position, but I did something wrong. I did something wrong again. G4 anyway. Yeah, maybe I should just chill. But he has G5, man. Positional. Asper, you didn't even start the battle yet, and you're like resigning. I think he's watching cartoons during the games or something. I want you to play faster. Normally you play too quickly. In these simuls, you're like just letting your time run out. That's really weird. Alright, so what's the idea? I don't know. Well, this is going to be similar to the game with TP bot. Similar. Uh-huh. The D4 idea. C5 would transpose to like a normal line. Go Rubinstein. Rubinstein. But it's not necessary to play C5. Maybe I should just do something else. Attack, attack, attack. Knight h5, knight e5, knight g3, knight h5, followed by f6, d4, f6. So what happens if like knight h5, d4, f6, knight takes g5? Knight takes g3, knight takes c6. That's a problem. If I play knight h5, he plays d4, and I can't maintain my e5 pawn. You have to play like knight h5, d4, and take on g3. Which is pretty lame. I'm wasting way too much time here. Pope chess. What does that mean? The Pope Mobile. Don't let the Pope Mobile. Pawn takes pawn. Rook takes f6. We chipping away. Chipping away at the stone. You found d4. Yeah, so f6 is a problem. Knight g5 problem. f6 is a knight g5 problem. I could play knight on e to f4, knight on e f4. Is that possibly better? Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. Maybe. But he takes with the bishop, then I take with a knight. But that's fine. Herculo. Herculo. Alright, before my time runs out. I want to do something before my time runs out. I have like no threats here. I'm down a pawn. But it could have been worse. It should have been worse. Oof. Really asking for trouble. Alright, we're going to go fishing. The unexplained files. A6. I don't know, man. I mean, whatever. What if I played bishop a4, for example? Does it change the situation that much? Yeah, Astrobate, don't lose on time. I'm going to be very disappointed with you. Hang in there, buddy. You're kidding, right? You have knight f3 there? Oh, shit. Seriously? Alright. That's a slow English attack you got there. Okay. Pavel, welcome. Nefyudov has subscribed with Prime. Nefyudov. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Nefyudov. You know what's funny? I was just talking about this the other day. These knights on b4, they never do anything. It seems like it's chronic. Chronic knight disability. It just looks pretty. It's like a Barbie knight. That's a pretty knight you've got there. Queen h6. I like queen h6. How do you feel about queen h6? Do you like queen h6? But there's more than one way to skin a coyote. Skinning coyotes. I played a3 there. Take away knight b4. This is kind of a classico. I've only hung one piece so far today. Mr. Slow getting tricky. He's getting tricky with the very, very scary g5 concept. As if I have a lot of choices here. I could play knight g7. It looks ugly. Everything's ugly. He never gets destroyed. Just always puts up a tough fight. This sucks, bro. But I don't understand one thing here. I don't understand one thing, and I'm sure you're gonna figure it out. Maybe I just don't understand it. What is going on with that? How can I have this move? Alright, Thomas, with the knight takes g3. Thomas the Tank. g4, I mean, it's classic. Classic King's Indian. We're about to enter the Twilight Zone. So buckle your safety belts. I'm not afraid to, to play aggressively. I feel like we have to do this, or else we're just like a passive loser. Alright. Tipu Bach just kind of hanging around. If you hang around long enough, something will happen. Yeah, I really lost. 9 wins. We had like 10 people drop out or something. I really like the way she just hangs out. Now you're gonna try to play c5 on me, are you? That's not nice. Do I ever have any threats? Bishop h6, perhaps? Knight e6? Do you mind? Very principled formation. Wade's threatening c5, like Fisher Wade. That was much, much worse, though. Robert G. Wade. He had a really nice chess library. Took me to his house to show me his chess library. I wish I had gotten to hang out with Jonathan Spielman. They were big friends. But alas, he was not there at the time. What are we gonna do? Pawn takes pawn. Neither pawn takes pawn works for you. I'm not a crook. Pawn takes pawn. What do you mean it doesn't work for me? It's just a move. It's not a trick. I get it. I get it. I get it. I really get it. Am I really going to retreat my knight here? Is that normal? Maybe I should play a5. Like a5. Did someone say a5? Someone say beer? Now we have reached the moment of truth. Man, I had a game like this against a guy who cheated against me, where I was black in your kind of position, and I just got destroyed by the guy. Fully engineered. I thought I was doing well with black, and all of a sudden I was like assaulted and like beaten to a pulp along the b1 h7 diagonal. So I'm thinking, this is a computer. No, this is a bishop takes e4 situation. Queen g3, you like it? Trade queen. Okay. You attack my pawn, I take a queen. Dame your mecha. Let's go. Rook takes f6. Bishop takes g2. Rook b6. Bishop takes d5. Rook f6, fail. Fail. Rook f6, bishop g2, rook f7, exchange, sacrifice. King f7, king g2. Would you like exchange, sacrifice? I think this is unnecessary. That is unnecessary, sir. Women, of course. What? My face? One of these days I'm going to have a tactic, Holmes. So far he's managed to avoid every single tactic. Unbelievable. Magic? Coincidence? Wait a second. Yeah, there's some nasty stuff here. Rook e8. Rook f3, rook f3. Rook f3, rook f3. Knight e5 takes, bishop takes f3. Better than nothing. But it's not great either. But it is better than nothing. Knight d4 fail. Knight e5 fail. Rook e8 is too dangerous. Man, you have this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're just losing a piece. Okay. Yeah, Astrobate, I don't know, man. I thought you had something. Perhaps it's not so bad. What do two chess masters talk about? Well, hopefully those chess masters have other interests. But sometimes we talk about chess. There's a high likelihood. I imagine that's kind of a weird question. We're just people, you know. We talk about everything. There are some like one-dimensional nerds out there who I guess only talk about chess 24 hours a day. Women. Some of them. Do you know what's really creepy? No, I'm not going to talk about that. Nope, I'm not gonna be baited into it. Baited. Baited by Bob. Baiting by Bob. I won't be baited. We all hang around talking about Anna Kramling and the Botha sisters. Bishop takes d4. I mean, I don't try to mix chess and women. Never been my policy. But we're always open to new groupies. Bishop takes d4, bishop b7, bishop f6. Bishop takes, what am I saying? Bishop e4, bishop d4, bishop e7, bishop f6, bishop e4. Nice knowing you. Rook takes d4. Interesting. But not enough. I guess the plan was like bishop takes d4, bishop b7, rook g4. Then I have this annoying problem with rook d8. I saw this a long time ago and I forgot he had like rook d8 at the end. I can't believe I can't take this pawn somehow. Can't believe it. I don't believe it. But after bishop takes d4, bishop b7, he's connecting his rooks, you know? That's a huge problem for me. Yeah, we're getting... It gives you something in common. Why is Anna Kramling so popular? I don't know. I haven't watched her stream, but she looks like she has an annoying voice. Alright. Peter Griffin. What about rook c1? What does rook c1 do? Does that do anything? My queen is doubly protected, by the way. Is there any downside to rook c1? Well, after queen b7... No, he doesn't have queen b7. This can only have upside. Upside down cake. Oh, look at that. You had c5 there. Bobby Fischer-ette. Well, it's a good thing I've got extra pawns. If I take on d4, if I play bishop a6, you have it all covered. Every variation works perfectly for white. Isn't that interesting? My point was to play a5, a4, right? Yeah, what's the big deal? What are you going to do to me? Spread me to death? With a butter knife or what there? You actually aren't really hurting me, are you? I mean, seriously, like, what are you threatening? It looks pretty, but what does it do? Put that butter knife down before someone gets hurt. This is why I love me some knights on b4. This is pretty sick, actually. White to move and win. Do you guys see it? Don't say it. Turkey farm. Hey, Ace. That was my dad's best friend. Alright. Yeah, I'm just... Wait for it. I was gonna play knight e5, but I seriously have knight takes d4 here, and I was gonna play knight e5. How does that work? I think the point with knight e5 is that it protects f7. If I play knight takes d4, he might have a capture on f7. Correct? Knight d4, bishop f7. Check. Rook takes f7. Knight d4, bishop takes f7, rook takes f7. Or knight d4, rook f7, rook f7, bishop f7, queen f7. I'm just like down the exchange for nothing. So like I have to play knight e5. I have to be able to take with a knight on f7. That's the whole point. Damn, dude. I didn't even see rook g3. Now, CK Law is really in trouble. Reminds me of LA Law. Boy, that's an old TV show. Boy, you're dating yourself now. Could have another knight before here. Queen f8 is clever. I wouldn't go that far. It shows a good knowledge, a working knowledge of like the legal moves. Am I nice or what? He has good working knowledge of the legal moves and the laws of chess. What's the point here? We just play knight b5 for kicks and giggles. And then ultimately, when he plays knight e8, now everything's protected. Protected by God. By God. That's an expression you hear old people say all the time. By God. Protected by God. How about bishop d3 at some point? Are we going to throw that in there? By God, by golly. Then you get the by golly. The grandpa or uncle says these corny expressions. Pawn takes f4. Yeah, I think I need to keep my pawn on e5. That was the plan anyway. I feel like I could really go for a beer right now. Knight e4. Well, Ford has like all of his time left. Damn, dude. Well, Ford. Masturbate. Hanging in there. I don't know what to do. Got a really good game here. Bishop f4 or c5. Bishop f4, e5. Knight f6 check, pawn takes. I don't really want to trade pieces. I have knight c5. Excellent position for white. Excellent. Excelente. Oh. Yeah, you had that. Now bishop h8 next, and you have all the pieces on the back rank. And amazingly, I can't do anything. Yes, and I have to play a4 now. What was my idea? What was my idea? We're not winning. I thought we had something here. Where is it? You have nothing. Yes. I love me a knight on g6. You love knight g6, right? Great square. Okay, we're just a piece up. Peace out. Mr. Slow with the unbelievable move. I might as well just resign in advance when I play Mr. Slow. It's like ridiculous, dude. Just resign in advance and save time. He doesn't even play d4, and he's like crushing me with d4 now every game. He just switches to whatever. You know, he can play anything and crush me like he's been playing it his whole life. It doesn't matter, e4, d4, c4, pick the opening. He's actually lost a few, but they were weird situations. What happened last time? Oh, that was Blitz. Yeah, I can beat him in Blitz, but not in Simuls. Only in Blitz. I'm just lost. Simply lost. I don't feel good about this position. This is just hopeless, dude. Right? This is your brain on drugs. I mean, this is ridiculous, dude. Seriously. I like how he used all his time. Down to 2 minutes. I think he wants to make me feel better. That's funny, dude. Delugi plays like the London system with white. How to prepare like Delugi. How to play the most boring opening in the world. And be a robot. Queen f8 was suggested. That's great. Doing great. Absolutely. We're really doing great now. This is completely hopeless. Completely, absolutely, unequivocally hopeless. I'm just totally lost, dude. There's no reason wasting my time here. I knew I was lost till... Again, this is the second game in a row where I'm, like, lost. I'm basically lost after move, like, 10 against him. Bishop h6 is just a blunder. I can sack the exchange here. And I've played this game many times with Aldisto. Or, Amiiboy. But I hesitated and then, like, you know, you can't do bishop h6. Bishop h6 is just bad. It's just bad. I didn't know I was playing a Grandmaster with white. Okay, the only thing I can think of is like f6 or something. I don't know. Okay, Astrobate, interesting choice. Threatening what? Are you threatening me? Here? I don't know why I didn't anticipate g3 check. But it is a pretty freaking obvious move. This is a good position. I like it. It is welcome. Imagine if Mr. Slow were white here. Now, this is Mr. Slow's kind of position. Now, Queen e7. Bishop takes d4. Rook d8. What do I do? Okay, I mean, can he really defend that pawn? I think it's the million-dollar question. Why does he have tactics in like every position that work in his favor? It's so weird. Seems like every game is like that. Bishop takes d4, rook d8, black has no development. How is that okay? How is that okay for white to have 0 development? Queen f3. I think I have this. How strong is Selby? He's a good, very good fast player. I didn't realize he was so strong. I saw the stupid classical rating, provisional, didn't really think about it. He's quite highly rated. He's highly rated where he comes from. Bishop c4. Yes. Yes, yes. The good news... Should we add more time? No. No, we never add more time. If I lose, I lose. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Thanks. Thanks for offering. But no, no time adding. You can't add time anyway. It's a Simul. I forgot. Yeah, it's not like a blitz game. You can't. It'd be an interesting feature, but they wouldn't want to add any good features to lichess. That would be too cool. Bishop to b7. Fine. Be that way. Be that as it may, I'm just, like, happy to be alive. Yeah, I mean, I have to unpin. You leave my pawn structure out of this. You monster, you. Pawn takes pawn. D7. Bishop takes. I would lose the ability to recapture it toward the center. Lose the ability to recapture toward the center. That sounds cool, doesn't it? Can you stop harassing me? This is my expectation. Whew, baby. Expectations versus reality. Wow. Wow. I say wow. I say World of Warcraft. Dude, you're down a piece. That's good for me. Lol. Mike lol. Alright. Whatever. Oh my god. So my knight's going to be attacked anyway. In the near future. How do you like that diagonal? That's a nice diagonal you got there, bro. It's a mighty nice burger. I can play bishop c6. Do you have a problem with that? I think it's a good trade-off. Wow. Okay, bishop g4, he moveth. He taketh and moveth away. But this is a good square. The Lord taketh. I like my bishop pair. Parrot. Bishop parrot. I need my parrot bishop. Bishop the parrot. 2 g4. G4 is something. Alright, we are just piece up. We kill now. Rook takes f7. Jesus, dude, what's up with Hiroku today? Oh my god. That's a devastating blow. Jeez. He's like supercharged today. 21 move blowout? You have 11? Wait. You had another account before, right? He has points against me. Jesus. What happened today? I mean, this was the whole point. How do I... Well, what do I play other than bishop g4? Did I have a move there? Damn, dude. That's sick. I could have survived, maybe? Can't believe it. That hurts. But I do enjoy the way that Mr. Slow keeps me alive. Last week I referenced The Silence of the Lambs. I thought it was fitting. He's like Wild Bill or whatever. He's keeping me alive while torturing me. And I'm just wasting my time, like, pretending like I have a chance here. It's sort of, like, absurd. Everybody knows I'm lost here, except for you. Everyone in the building knows you're lost in this position, except for you. Heroku game, queen b1. That's a check. Are you effing kidding me? No, he has rook discovered check. I wish. Nice try, F-Dog, but I don't think, like, there's any conceivable way anything would save me in that position. I am so busted. We're losing at least 2 games. The mysterious world of CK Law. Look at this position. He's literally unassailable. Oh. Was there something on d5? Oh, shit. I literally had a pawn on d5. Well, that's reassuring. Man, massive blunder. That is a seriously massive blunder. Dude, that sucks. Oh my god. Just totally busted. Okay. Well, I'm happy to be alive. I always say that. Now I have pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, queen takes pawn. I have pawn takes pawn. Queen c6? Nah. Would you do that? You wouldn't do that. Yeah, this is like the guy who killed me with the computer. It looked like this. I think I thought I had something with black and I was just like getting destroyed. Very similar. I might be a computer. Please don't report me. Wow. All those horrible losses though. I mean, you've got games like this that just make up for it. This is so brutal. He's just gonna have a defense with knight b3 though. Wait, take queen c3. He's got knight c4 there? Shit. Another miracle. Oh man. Yeah, I know. He's got the stupid knight c4 thing. What about a3? a3 has to be pretty good, no? Yes, no, maybe. You're threatening rook d5? This is like waiting in the dentist's office before you're about to get like root canal. Not that I have ever had root canal, but I just imagine it. Thank you for the game. What? You lost on time? You? You of all people? How? fuck would you, of all people? Alright, I'm just gonna do my best. At least we had some interesting games where I didn't hang all my pieces. There is the positive side. There's always that. Really don't want to take that bishop. I can't make up my mind. I can't make up my mind. I just like saying that repeatedly. What's your point, man? You're gonna have to play this eventually. Dr. Tacticus. Yes, yes, I know. You're all about the tactics. So, Queen E2 leaves me with some back rank questions to answer. We're not gonna do that. Oh, he blundered. The first blunder of the day. Reminds me of Christmas songs. The first blunder of the day. Dee 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 dee. First blunder of the year. Oh, look. Did I drop a piece yet? Watch out for the one mover with like Queen D7 at some point. I want to play E4. I'm not going to find those like weird computer moves that beat me in the game I was talking about, though. I'm only capable of finding like human moves. Capable of being human. You went there? I didn't think you would do that. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, he sees everything today. Unbelievable. Guy literally sees everything. I don't know, man. Heroku played the game of his Twitch career to crush me like the dog that I am. Mr. Coffee's just keeping me alive. The pure fun of stream sniping. Mr. Coffee? Did I say Mr. Coffee? Sorry. Mr. Slow. No, I realize that. I'm sharp. Don't worry, I'm very sharp. Very sharp today. Mr. Slow. Always the same shit, man. Unbelievable. I don't know, man. But I can't really rationalize Mr. Slow's blitz rating. There goes my e4 pawn again. Damn. This guy's unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Brah. Turn your head and cough. I was scared he was going to play h5 there. I'm actually not really sure what's going on here. I think I might be better. On the other hand, I might be worse. Alexander blundered massively, giving me my pawn back. I love massive blunders. I specialize myself in blundering. Okay. I guess we'll just play one more move for fun. Check. That c3 pawn looks pretty juicy. No? I don't know. I can't be worse. Therefore, I'm probably better. Does that make sense? I don't know. That logic really holds up in the grand scheme of things. That's up. Thanks. Yeah, he tried for the one move cheapo. 9 out of dentists surveyed think I might drop that queen takes h3 check. Now, hey, it's Miro. Threatening the one move cheapo. We love ourselves some good. I love good one move cheapos. Love me the one move cheapo. So, well, that was fun. That was fun, wasn't it? How's my queen side doing? Knight takes. I love endgames. You guys know that. Knight f4. No, objectively, I shouldn't be trying to checkmate him here. Just consolidating. Dating. Consolids. Oh, I'm out material. I feel good about that, at least. Mr. Slow's so nice like that. He gives me some reason to live, you know? It's like ridiculous. Making me feel better. Another one move cheapo. Damn, I have rook takes a6. Speaking of one move cheapos. Oh no. Hayes Miro has blundered. Always watch out for the back rank. Alright, we are coming forth. What happened? Knight g8. Heading toward h6. Rook f6. What do we got? What do you got for me? An interesting endgame we got here. I don't know. feel like Karpov could win this. I don't know how. Just theoretically, it's possible. And knight f4. Okay. Wow. Breaking out. Unbelievable. This guy. Down to seconds. He took my a7 pawn. That's not nice. How dare you take that? Now we're fully in blitz mode. Fully in blitzed. I love this. That's a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Uh-oh. Watch out. Excuse me? What? 85? That's mate? Are you sure that's legal? How did that get there so fast? You cheated. Get that pawn on d6 so fast. Or e6. I think he cheated. Good game. c4. I don't know, man. This guy is, like, pretty strong. It's pretty creepy. Speaking of creepy. Creeping. The creeping sludge. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I really want to trade this white squared bishop? Sure, I really want to do that. Do you really want to hurt me? Okay. Yes, we changed rooks. Cheapos are totally welcome. What happened now? No way. Can you just not do that over there? Can you just not do that, please? You have 11 minutes left. What is this guy? 98 games. Paul Manafort. Yeah. I'm like slightly better here, but I think it's not a win. Next cheapo. Have you seen my cheapo? Right. As I said, what could possibly go wrong with the rook and king on that diagonal? Nothing. Another massive blunder. Ready or not? What can I say about this guy? I don't know how strong he is. It's weird. He seems really ridiculously strong. Can play any opening. Kind of similar to Mr. Slow in that respect. This is like a massive defensive game by Black. Titanic, even. A Titanic defensive game. No problem. Have all your pieces on the back rank. You could defend using no time. Unbelievable. I have nothing. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow. You're ready to resign. I'm ready to drop my rook with check, dude. I'm ready to drop rook with check. Drop check with rook. Drop rook check. Alright, good struggle here. And he's got that move. You might want to rethink your strategy. Something happened. Something happened somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Okay. Yep. Did I just allow a check on e7? Damn, dude. It's like playing Bent Larson or something. Yeah, he's going to have another very, very high cent pawn loss. Black's position looked dubious, but it wasn't really that bad. Okay. I'm hungry. Are you hungry, kids? Oh no. We have 17 wins, 2 draws, 1 loss. Should have been 2 losses. What should have been 2 losses is only 1. But Manafort seems pretty strong. Should I call you Paul? Paul. Then. Oh no. The back rank mate? Jesus. Yeah, man. I don't know, dude. It's ridiculous how strong this guy is. His ratings are not a lot of information. Wow. Yep. Yep. Is that a problem? I have a bad feeling about this. It's like hopeless. I was better then worse, and you see the graph will be like 0 inaccuracies by black at the end of the game. Perfect game by black without a single inaccuracy. Now what am I supposed to do? Thomas Strengson is defending. He's showing defensive skills. Previously unseen. Previously unseen in the wild. Oof. All kinds of bad stuff that can happen if I'm not careful here. Weird. Alright. That wasn't mate. I lied. Jeez. That's embarrassing. Sorry, I lied. It's hopeless. I can't win that. Speaking of hopeless. This guy's time use is sort of unbelievable. He has almost all of his initial time left, despite playing like a very, very strong game. Despite. Despiter. The plan. Alright, how many games do we have left? Just the 3. Wow. It's Simul endgame. Thank you guys for your support, especially Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow, like, lost and resigned. That's crazy. He was killing me. Very, very surprising. Thomas is creeping back into the game here. I thought I was totally in command. Wow. Very surprising mistake from a player who played like flawlessly. Flawless execution, as they say. You never had the chance to showcase defensive skills. I've had a lot of those chances. It's made me a tough player, but it's altered my style. It depends, you know, if you're playing better players than you all the time, you're sort of forced to learn defensive skills. That's why Karpov was a great defender. Because his trainers made him play, like, they didn't teach him opening theory, and so he would always, like, get inferior positions when he was young. It's a philosophical approach. This line you played is really bad. Of course it's really bad, Mr. Slow. I was just completely lost. I can't believe I didn't lose. You caught me in my. I've had millions of games in that line, but I always just sacked the exchange immediately. I knew that the crew wasn't here today, so assuming it wasn't one of them, I was like, oh, I can do whatever. I played bishop h6, not suspecting it was you. But I realized, you know, as soon as I played bishop h6 and you castled, I'm screwed. Taking the pawn is dangerous. Sacking the exchange is, my pieces are on the wrong square, so I'm too far behind in development. Yeah, it's a total catastrophe. In a nutshell, it's a total catastrophe. Yeah, I mean, it couldn't get worse than that, really. It's about as bad as it could get. And for my last and final trick, f6. Wish there was something elegant here. Yeah, you go to bed and sleep over my loss. Well, I would never ever play that again. I mean, I realized how bad my position was immediately. But we reached the position by a kind of unusual order of moves in that Benoni move order. So I wasn't really thinking about it clearly. So what's up here? I thought I was better, but maybe not. Thought I was worse, then I thought I was better. I thought I was worse again. Takes. Yeah, I mean, this is interesting. An interesting little endgame here. The big one. A big gulp. I need to play f5. Good or bad. Thank you for your support as always. f5. Rook takes f5. Rook takes f5. Queen takes f5. Rook f1. No. e6. e6. Queen h7. Darn. You're hanging on, dude, with this crazy blockade. I mean, white should be much better, but not so easy. Do I have f5? No. Do I have e6? Always, but does it do anything? I don't know. It can't be bad, right? So the plan was this. This is kind of weird. I don't know if that's really a plan, technically. Is that a plan or just a, like, bad idea? And mate. Alright, thanks for the game. The norm, sir. Down to our last two. Will Tomas be the last one? I have this weird feeling this wasn't the first time Tomas has the last game going, right? Usually it's Mr. Slow. Asterbate. Only done it like once. Asterbate, did you do it once? Is he still here? Wow. I suspect I'm not winning that. But I was seriously I was seriously concerned I was worse. So he stops f5 by playing Queen h7 here. Down to our last two. 19 wins, 2 draws, and 2 losses, technically. Big Dummy, I hung a piece and he offered a draw, but it's really kind of sad. I have the bishop coming to a new location. I think that's important. Is that important? I'm afraid. Don't be afraid. It was a risky decision by white in this ending to play, like, pawn takes f4. He shouldn't do that, you know. He had knight f3 there. I was seriously concerned. I'm, like, lost after knight f3. Limited amount of material on the board. I guess I have bishop d5. I don't know if I can hold on there or not. Check. Seriously, I am not sure what's going on. Not even taking that pawn on the a5. It's like free pawn. Not really. f4 is hanging. Yeah, I know that kind of position that hurts your head. I can't believe that he can survive with that protected passer on e6 here. It seems like that's just too much like weight. Eventually, that's got to go. The other ending... Okay, d6 doesn't work. But I mean, am I like threatening anything, you know? I might be threatening knight e5 check, right? But I'm honestly not even sure if it's a threat. I guess it's a threat. Yeah, what was the opening? It was double fianchetto. Yeah, I've been playing this with black. Oh, you played... No, you played bishop e7. Yeah, this is kind of a bad Queen's Indian. But how did I let you get such a good game here, man? Or let you get a completely playable game? How did I let that happen? I was too laissez-faire, you know? Holy what? What just happened? Well, I hope that's a blunder. Thomas just freaked out. Yeah. I assume you just freaked out. He freaked out. F2's guarded. But I think I was winning here. My space advantage is too big. What happened? The other guy resigned? You think you made a blunder? Whoa. I didn't expect to win that game. I figured it's probably a draw. Well, it has to be a big blunder. Our last game against Thomas Stranson. Well, you survived to the last moment. Thomas Stranson. But both of our opponents have blundered and left the building. Thomas is down to his last effective cheapos. To what are effectively his last cheapos. He gave me a piece. He didn't have to. You know, this was a miscalculation. He sacked on f4. I mean, obviously, black doesn't have to do that. He can put up some resistance for a time. But I think the protected passer on e6 is too much. He's not going to survive for very long. For a while, at most. A long while. Astrobate's been very quiet. I suspect he's sleeping on us. See you later, Mr. Coffee Zen Chess, Mr. Slow. Not Zen Chess today, but earlier Zen Chess did support the stream with some bits. Yeah, it's over. It is over. Alright. We're going to finish this up. And we lost 2 games today. Should have been more. Should've, could've, would've. Should have been more. Big dummy. Alright, back to the Simul. So final score, although it reads 21 wins, 3 draws, 1 loss, it should be 20 wins, 2 draws, and 2 losses. I lost a really bad game against Heroku. Unbelievably, I had actually come back and then lost it again. Wow. So I did something horrible. So bishop c5 is a TN. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing this Falkbeer, not with the intention of taking on f4, so what does the computer say? Yeah, e takes f4. E takes f4 is the main move. It's funny that the engine looks at bishop b4 first and foremost. I mean, I'm sure that if we analyze games on lichess, there's games with this, but bishop c5 dubious. Wow. That's a little harsh. You'd think like this kind of position would have been reached in some old games. Uber Driver knows from the 1800s. A very romantic position. But here, unfortunately, my natural move just doesn't work, which is a big fat bummer. Big bummer. I want to develop fluidly with black as a in gambit style here. But knight f6 just is busted. Bustonomy. I'm just busto. After this, it's like I'm just the busto completely. Ooh, oddly knight h6 works. Yeah. Well, not losing the e5 pawn with tempo, I guess, helps. I went on an acerbate-like journey. This isn't great either, but apparently it's playable. Here I'm down a pawn, but at least my knight's not getting, like, destroyed. This looks actually interesting. Although the computer thinks that white is better, it appears to be playable. F takes e5, knight takes e5, queen h4 check, knight g3. Wow, this is really fantastic. Bishop g4, knight g4, knight g4. We're in like Stafford Gambit land here. This is interesting stuff. I mean, it looks like it could be played. It's playable. Maybe for next time. Oddly, knight h6 works. For next time, then. The Sladgie variation. So here I got totally destroyed by knight e4, and there's just no way out. I'm just totally lost. But strangely, I came back somehow. He let me completely back out of the game. I'm even better, according to the engine. But I couldn't find the way. I don't know how I missed knight b4. It's so obvious. Like, why would anyone even consider that move? That's crazy. Attacking the knight on f3. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I looked at knight d4. I was like killing myself. I ended up playing knight e3, which was nothing. I wanted this to work. I wanted, this to work. They just don't work. I have to find knight b4. And even that's not so clear. Yeah, so that was funny. After castles, and then I'm just down a pawn for nothing. He played very well after this. And this was my only try. But the thing is, I couldn't find the move here. To stay alive. To stay alive, one has to play queen c6, bishop b3, and bishop h5. Just to stay alive. And I played this, and he just slaughtered me with rook takes f7. And if you have a suggestion of queen b1 doesn't work out too well. Alright, Heroku, that was a nice game. Very well played. And then I lost to... that's our draw game. I lost against Big Dummy, of course. He like one move threat against my knight, and I just hung it. So what am I doing wrong here? I'm supposed to play rook e8. I'm afraid of weakening like f7. I think I played this position and I forgot about it, but this is slightly dubious. Bartok Maciej couldn't win. Two players couldn't win against this. c4, queen d8, so it's weak, but it's playable. And then I never ever anticipated him playing like bishop d2. I literally like didn't look at the board. I don't know what I was doing. I just literally didn't even look at the board. I don't know why I just hung my knight. This is ridiculous. So I have to play c5. Yeah, and I mean, Maciej here played queen a4, forcing b6. But I mean, I think d5 makes a lot of sense. And white is slightly better. Not a great position for black. So Big Dummy offered a draw, but he played another. Classic Big Dummy. Perfect game. And then finally, Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow just had me butchered. And he was just preparing to fatten me up for the kill. By the way, maybe rook e8 here? I don't know. That's apparently bad. Wow. So I have to do this. Yeah, I mean, I expect most people to play c takes and go into the mainline Benoni, but Mr. Slow took with the e-pawn. Gelfand Marozevich, 2013. That's the game where I got the idea to sack the exchange. I've played this a lot, you know. Like, if you look at the database, Sparklehorse says black. I have 4 games in this position. 2 of them from this year. It's odd that there's no games against Amoeboid, though. They're both against CK Law. That's really strange. I had almost identical position against Amoeboid. It must have been some very slight difference in the position. Don't understand it exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think the best bet is just to sack the exchange. It's possible, though, it's not the best move according to the theory. Oh, man. Bishop h6 is actually a move. It's horrible, dude. I would much rather play like rook takes e3. Look at the statistics with rook takes e3. White is the only variation where the results are like, okay, reasonable for black. The only one where black is okay in this line. b5 looks interesting. Is this even sound? Knight takes b5. Cheparinov, Kovalev. Wow. It's like totally unsound. Just giving away a pawn for nothing. Timon Velimirovich, 1976. Ivkov Georgiev, 1979. Jeez. Negative 1.7 for me. Plus 1.7 for white. That's sick, dude. This looks really stupid. Bishop takes e4. Rook takes e4. Queen b3. Probably... yeah. Black's just like down a pawn. So anyway, I played bishop h6. This is apparently a move, but I hate it. Now what do I do? This is a disaster, man. So I played rook takes e3, which was played by the Syrian I Am Haki and a couple other players. It's just a total disaster for black. You might as well play bishop g7. Barsonia and Nicoletto Lakos literally played bishop g7 because they realized their position was so stupid. You know, I was seriously contemplating it. I mean, that's pretty embarrassing to play bishop h6 and then bishop g7. But, you know. So apparently you're supposed to play bishop takes e3. And I just didn't see how to continue after that. But the engine says it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, it was inconsistent. I mean, I can't like play bishop h6 and then sack the rook on e3. It's just too stupid. So I lost like these other people. Everyone lost. Except for me. But I should have lost too. Exact same game. Frode Elsness. It's like a Norwegian I am. Yeah, Queen E1. So it's all book already. Wow, it's already all been played. We're just following this game from 2012. Queen E3. F6. Rook AE1. Exact same game. And I even played a worse move than the guy. Bishop D7. Knight E4. Queen E7 only move. And then Mr. Slow blundered with knight takes F6. It looks good. But I have this move. Unbelievably. And I'm still sort of, kind of somewhat alive. After queen takes d3, bishop takes g5. Knight g5, queen g5. Queen f3. Queen f5. This didn't happen, but would have been my only chance. And he double blundered. He blundered twice. Triple blundered. He's probably okay. And then he like lost it. It's really sad. Very random meltdown. Very rare meltdown by Mr. Slow. From winning position. Thanks for the games, guys. Thanks for joining me. It was fun. I'll see you. I'll see you when I see you. Next stream tomorrow, Monday, 11:30 a.m. CET. Thanks, Mr. Coffee, for the support and for being our moderator. Turkey Farm, sorry you couldn't play. Stop by sometime. Thanks, everybody. I will be back tomorrow morning. Thanks for your support. Have a great time, guys, and we will see you when we see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.